Tight end. He should be one of his quarterback's best friends this week. We can hardly wait for the start of this one. And it comes your way next on EA Sports.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at our home side as we enter play here. They've got to be pleased with the start to this season. Obviously, a perfect 3-0.
3 good quality wins, too. It's got people in the locker room excited. They're thinking that this could be their year.
On the other side of the field for our visitors here, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality.
It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in Week 4. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 8 catches, 91 yards, and a touchdown.
Better tighten up the coverage if you expect to slow this guy down, because if he gets going, he'll eat you up.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 14 yards. Complete to Rashad Green.
Hand off now. It's Gray with it. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Barnes. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On the run, this is Gray. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. When you look at this defense, currently number 1 in the NFL against the run.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to him. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. Barnes. This is caught. The tight end Cameron. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On the ground, it's Gray. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Off the bootleg. Barnes. And it's caught. Touchdown. Sammy Coates. His first touchdown on the year. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Seven 0 is our score. Ready for the dynamic kickoff as this one's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. And he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. And a first down.
They go play action here on first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is taken in at the 5. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. A great effort there. His third touchdown now on the year. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
In motion left is Rodgers. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Barnes. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gray. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Off play action. Barnes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Rashad Green. A 5-yard touchdown. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which the other.
And some room to work. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. In motion goes the tight end. 2nd and long. That's going to be caught by Rivers. So the completion results there in 9 yards. 3rd and 7 now. They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Back to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And they'll run again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. His first rushing touchdown of the year. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Gray. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They run again here with Gray. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Barnes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gray. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Jamison Crowder. A 14-yard touchdown. As his guys have now moved out in front. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. That is incomplete. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. They'll look to throw here. Now they go screen. It's complete. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 3rd down, they'll try and run for it on the draw. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy who can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up 1st downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion. 2nd and 4. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. And, Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football, because, remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gray. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. And on now is the punter, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. On play action, they'll throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back to throw now on 1st down. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. So no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw here. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw again. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a big component of the game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. Barnes. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll look to throw here on first down. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And they bring their punter out there now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game as we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you two in a bit. For now, plenty of early game action around the NFL to get you caught up on, so let's get to it. We'll begin our trip around the NFL with an interesting one right off the bat, and those two are tied up as they play the 2nd quarter.
And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. 2nd half kickoff ready to go. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And this offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game. They'll look to throw now on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. Now a handoff looking right. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
He'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll set up to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll drop to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's 3rd and goal after the sack.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. This will wind up a loss on the play, and it'll be 4th down. And his kick is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll run it now with Gray. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Off the play fake. Barnes. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll try the left side. Gray. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Gray. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. On 3rd down, Gray. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Back to throw. Barnes. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. An out route there for the score. A quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands. Knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So that drive spans 13 plays. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. In just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion, the tight end. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up second down. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 66 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big third down conversion. Now a play fake here on first down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He'll get 3, but it leaves him with a big hole here on 3rd and very long.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Up the middle they go. It's Hampton. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. They'll keep it on the ground. Hampton. And he's able to pick up the 1st before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Offside, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. 2nd and 5. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
This is taken at the 15. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Shakes off the sack. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. And this one is right down the middle. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
He finds his man, complete. It's Flores. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. Back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll look to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. He's back to throw. Over the middle, Rodgers has it. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Gray. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember,
choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo, PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole take, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. Hope y'all ready for this one, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Spot in front of a misting fan or an air condition is the best way to take in this one. Hi, folks. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Greg played plenty of football down in the South. It's one of those hot days that is just about survival for the players.
It really is, and I can tell you, it's so funny, Mike. You would go through all of offseason, all of training camp, in these same hot conditions, but for some reason, on game day, when it's this hot, it just feels different. You're uncomfortable. You're worried about cramping. You're trying to
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he just looked indecisive. He didn't look like he was very comfortable operating within this system, and it led to a combination of poor throws and, frankly, a lot of bad decisions. I think he needs to stop just locking in on one guy.
Big opening up the middle. And he will take this one in. 73 yards for the touchdown. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a fast start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
The extra point, up and good. And his guys are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. So, 7-0 the score, and set now for the dynamic kickoff. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
We have the luxury each week, Mike, of sitting down with these players and really getting a behind-the-scenes look at what makes them so good and what makes them tick. And, man, wouldn't it be nice to be able to bring the fan kind of behind the curtain and let them see for themselves what we see firsthand? And, man, it would only take a couple minutes for you to realize just what kind of leader this guy is. You would never know he threw 3 touchdowns last week. All he wanted to talk about was the costly interception and the couple plays he left out there. That's why they rally around him. The better he plays, the better the team plays. They need more consistent performances from him to get the rest of this team to do their part.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's close to the first down. Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. Now, off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Punt team out, ready to send this one away, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now they'll set up. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll throw out of the gun. He's got it at the 7. He is in. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready for their 2nd possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. A big play there on the scramble. And even 30 yards. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll stick with him again. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will score. A try here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the visitors are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Now a handoff running right. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 71 yards. It's a touchdown. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Look wide. Get this one complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Up the middle they go. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the visitors draw closer here. It's 21-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Now a loose football. It's picked up by one of his teammates. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. From out of the gun, he'll throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. 15 yards through the air. That's enough for a 1st down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And no chance to turn and go That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Open man, left side. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will dive into the end zone. The extra point is up and through. And his guys have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. The blitz overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Out of the gun, here's a run at the gut. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the...
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We haven't reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes. Extra point try forthcoming. He gets it to go, and his guys add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense and their running back set to go once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And he shows off a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Here's a designed run. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Now this time they'll look to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. They'll look to throw again. He'll tuck it and take off. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Here's 2nd and 2. A throw on the move is caught. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. They'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The extra point is good. And the visitors back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
One final throw before the break. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And you can see they have the lead in that one as that game's gone to halftime. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. First and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now a give on the ground. And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's third down. He'll look to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and 5.
They'll throw out of the gun. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. No problem there on the extra point. And his guys will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Second and a yard. Back to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. Try to pick this one up on the ground. Team out, ready to send this one away. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. The home team's offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Hey, Greg, this has been something to watch. Let's go through some of these highlights. Touchdown after touchdown after touchdown.
And this is one of those games where dreams are a reality, Mike, and you just can't ever predict when you're going to have a game like today, where just every play call, every ball that you throw, every option that you have downfield is wide open and productive. It's pretty incredible, the ability for them to continue to have their way with this defense, because barring some sort of change from this secondary where they come up with some answers, I don't even think they're done scoring just yet.
1st and 10 now from the 36. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest.
No chance at all. He'll go down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
It's a gain of 10 yards, and that will be a 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely, and results in a completion.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, 3 to go. Going to try to pick up the 1st down with his own read. 12 yards there, and a 1st down.
This defense has had their share of troubles trying to contain this quarterback today, Mike. This time they go to the zone read. The defender goes after the running back, and the quarterback pulls it, keeps it himself, and has a huge gain for a 1st down.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He runs with it. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
To the air now on 1st and 10. There he goes again. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
That's into traffic, but taken in. He brings it down to the 5-yard line, but now it is 3rd and goal. This one caught at the 4. And he'll get this inside the 5, but no further. Great job by the defense. It sets up 4th down. This caught, and he'll take it on in. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
The kick is good. Makes the score our home team 42, visitors 28.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Quick throw, taken in. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
At the 50-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
It's second and 8.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Now a run. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Now a handoff running right. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line. This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes third down. Up the middle they go. And the defense rallies to the ball, brings them down at the 5. It's fourth down. So the move is for the field goal unit here. This about as short as you can get. His kick is good. And his guys add on to their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left.
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that five, jumping that five, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, drumming that. Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted.
It's week 4 of the 2024 season, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's gonna be a good one. Next on Madden NFL 25.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. So good to have you on board with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here in the booth. Greg, in this week, you know it, you lived it. Undergoing a changing of the guard at the quarterback position sometimes can be traumatic, but a lot of times it leads to hope. We've got a couple of teams here with young signal callers looking towards the future.
And you know the old saying, Mike, in the NFL, it is truer than ever. If you have a quarterback, you have a chance. And here we have two teams that feel like they have that quarterback position of the future settled. There's going to be some growing pains. There's going to be some moments where that...
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Second down and 8. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll look to set up the screen here. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground they go, and a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll try the right side this time, and he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. He'll get this out wide. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. He'll get this forward, no signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. They'll try to run this one in. No signal, and we will not get one. He's stopped short, and now it's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
He's coming off one of those games, Mike, where he just wasn't good enough. I mean, he wasn't bad by any stretch.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Receiver in motion, going right. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is hard. Into space. And he's going to take this one all the way. 92 yards. It is a touchdown. The PAT up and good. And his guys will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now, faking the give. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. This one intercepted. He works free, right side. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown. The extra point is good. And his guys will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Right back to the air following that pick 6. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. He'll look to throw. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Here's a run. They try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. They'll go with him again. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. And he's in. An extra point attempt to follow. He knocks it through. And the visitors are on the board. It's now 14-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The home team's offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll send him over to the left. They'll throw out of the gun. Thrown left side. The catch is made. So they'll toss. 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Now give on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll turn and hand this one off. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. A tight end in motion now. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. We're all set to kick this one away.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On 2nd down, they'll run. He's got room to the 45. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll stay on the ground. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's a run going left. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. To the goal line and in. Now, the extra point. His kick is good. And the visitors will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. This offense and their wide receiver heading back onto the field. The next drive about to get going. We're going to take a moment here, let you know what's coming up in prime time this week. Starting tonight, it's Sunday Night Football, one of the best games of the opening month of the season. Bills and Ravens from Baltimore. And then another double bill on Monday Night Football as the Titans and Dolphins meet in Miami at 7:30 Eastern. Followed by the Seahawks and Lions 45 minutes later with the kickoff in Detroit at 8:15 Eastern Time. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quick throw, taken in. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Throwing right, it's taken in. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 3. Back to the air one more time. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He's got it. And his guys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Now they'll set up to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll look to throw. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw yet again. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Now the try here for the point after. He's got it. And the visitors will even the score. It's now 21-all. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This team's offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. This one tight throughout, all level at 21, as they'll search for a go-ahead. That is intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll go left side here and complete this one. He'll drop to throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And this defense will take over here following the interception.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown, and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to let this one go deep. Will score.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Point after try forthcoming. The kick is good, so add one more, and it will take a first half lead into the locker room.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin our trip around the NFL with an interesting one right off the bat. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. 27-3. The final score. From there, we're off to check out another game, and that game's gone to the half, all even at 10-10. Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. As you can see, the score there in the 2nd quarter.
And forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And we... So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They motion a receiver right. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll try to set up the screen here. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw. He's got room past the 35. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. One of the tight ends in motion right. Throwing now on 1st and 10. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. To the air now on 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing now from the gun. Throwing right. It's taken in. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw. Taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. On 4th down, they'll send in the field goal unit. This, about as short as you can get. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And his guys will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. They'll try to hit him with a screen. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll look to throw. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. Now a give up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So on 4th down, they'll call out the field goal unit. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And his guys will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. A handoff as they try to run it here. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. This one complete right side. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. So now this team's offense about ready to take over once more. And they look to finish it off here in the 4th. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's that man again. Another catch. 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Motion man set right. They'll look to throw yet again. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop him. That will be no gain on the screen. Tight end motioning left. They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Number 20 is the ball carrier. Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So, 4th down, and out comes the field goal unit. This a 31-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And his guys will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. And that is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off. They'll look to throw again. Fires left sideline. That is complete. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll throw out of the gun. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Greg, very big touchdown there, makes it a 10-point game, and now a chance to tighten this down to a 1-possession game.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike. You have to go for 2 here. You got to get this thing down to 8. But this offense now has given themselves at least a chance to make...
That's in the end zone and intercepted.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. Inside the 40.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Handoff here, up the middle. Not much. 2nd and long coming up. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll stick with him again. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And now at 152, the defense will pull the plug there as they take a timeout. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll get about 5. Now this defense will use a 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And his guys will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And they'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Here we go. One final play. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So the fans going to head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
From Madrid to Calabasas, Tijuana, Mexico.
choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit.
It's highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers, want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody.
What up? Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Don't be surprised if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is.
It's week 4 of the NFL, where we'll get a look at this team's versatile linebacker. He'll get after you every chance he can get on defense. Buckle up. There's football.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield. hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's Lewis. And he's brought down. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
From the 33, here's second down and a yard.
Off play action. Sanders looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Martin. They'll look to throw here on first down. And quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Williams will try again. Oh, but he's going to be met behind the line and taken down. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Operating from the gun, Sanders. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
A gain of 6 yards brings up 4th down and goal.
And his kick is indeed good, and the opening drive of the game yields 3.
And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Off the play fake, Barnes.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On first down, he'll drop to throw. This complete to Martin. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, Pick out the plays that work best for you. And you know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys that have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown! A big play there. His second touchdown on the season as his guys are able to extend their lead. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed,
kills.
Speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. But you look at this defense.
Well, they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
He finds his man, complete. That's Flores. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Back to throw. Barnes. Able to find Gray here. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Give them 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
And that's all about recognition right there because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a 1st down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Back to throw again.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Off play action. Barnes. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Looking to throw. Barnes. Wide open receiver complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Read option. This is Gray.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They run again here with Gray. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down and about the length of the football.
Handoff now. It's Gray with it.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there.
With his 4th rushing touchdown on the year.
And his guys have made this a one-score game now.
So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Sanders. And Martin's got it. Complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Sanders able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams.
Taken down at the 42. Here's 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Sanders. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Dancing to his left. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Looking to throw. Sanders. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead give up the middle to Williams.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
On the option to give to Williams here.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. His 1st touchdown on the year. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And a 9-yard run on the end of it. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Gray. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Barnes. That is caught. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Flores. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back to throw now on first down. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. A good pickup there at 22.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Man open right side. It's Rodgers. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Barnes. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Ball start. Offense.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
After the false start, sets up a 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, Barnes. His throw caught right around the 6. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Barnes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd and 5. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And his guys are able to make this a close game again.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Now for the point after. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. A 10-play drive that time. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. One final go for this offense here in this first half. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room.
Sanders throwing to start the drive. They find some open field here.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
And all the way in for the touchdown. A big play there. 69 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
One more go for this offense in the first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Back to throw. Barnes.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in.
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Gray. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
49 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And Rodgers has it over on the right side. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On the run, this is Gray. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. Results in a first down.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders throwing middle, and it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw. Sanders firing quickly here, and that's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
Looking to throw. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. Over the middle, complete. It's Lewis. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. 2nd and 3. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it's complete to Martin. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Up the middle, it's Williams. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. To throw is Sanders. Operating from the gun. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. That time, a 9-play drive. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2nd and 2. He finds his man, complete. That's Flores. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They'll run it now with Gray. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long. Back to throw. Barnes. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Now, I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there. But obviously, that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
2nd and 9 now. He finds his man, complete. It's Martin. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Sanders. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Martin. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Sanders. From the gun, he'll throw. And he will take it in for the touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the season, all coming in this game, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast.
Back now here on EA Sports.
Now 2nd and 5.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. He finds his man, complete. That's Flores. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Back to throw. Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Looking to throw. Barnes. That'll be caught by Rodgers. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. Up the middle they go. It's Gray. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. The offense on 3rd down tonight. Can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throw complete there. Rodgers. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Off the bootleg. Barnes. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Off the play fake. Barnes.
That's to the pylon and incomplete.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Gray is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Here's Sanders, throwing to start the drive. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Sanders. He finds his man, complete. That's Martin. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Martin. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. It's Martin.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Sanders.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Sanders. He'll get this one into the hands of Lewis. And he's brought down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
Now 2nd and 9.
Now a 1st carry for their fullback. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Sanders now off the play fake. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the night as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point right down the middle, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And it's been a rough night at the office for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Flores. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the home team here, it took a few weeks, but they finally get their first one of the season here in Week 4. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for our visitors, they too will leave here at 1-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission.
never forget it. We on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget it. We on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen.
Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up. I was mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, then we can't woo them guys. Round them, two of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight.
I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a
hold on, y'all playing with me, man.
I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. And the melody, the big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming.
Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing.
Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven.
I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this.
2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this.
1 daughter, but they all my sons in this.
No, getting done in this.
I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
On the floor, big carbon hit like Mayweather. Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there rap. They hate her, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in coming. I stole the show. Don't run up on that. She a head case. All she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week. About no more features. I might just stir at you. I'm geeked on next week. About no more features. I might embarrass you. Yeah, glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the big glow, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck. Got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on you. Better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players. My folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, up in the jail on the gag low. Yeah, glow.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire?
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with.
Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, before I sat down, still ballin' money.
Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want.
I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better?
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll see this team's leader at quarterback. He's 4th in the NFL in passing touchdowns this season. Who knows what we're in store for here, and it's all up next.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. Quickly to the outside and complete.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Back to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That one, take it in. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
Now, Mike, at this level here in the NFL, you just rarely see the type of performance where one player on the field just stands out that much against his peers. But that's exactly what we saw out of this quarterback a week ago. I mean, throwing for all those touchdowns, that's one thing. But the fact that he was able...
And he will take this one in. 73 yards for the touchdown. The extra point, up and good. And the visitors come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The home team's offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Throwing right, it's taken in, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. On the move past the 40. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. Back to the air one more time. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line. 2nd down and goal. They send the tight end in motion. They'll look to throw yet again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down. That is fielded at the 13. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing now from the gun. Got a man left side. It's caught. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 85 yards. It's a touchdown. The kicking team on for the extra point. He's got it. And his guys will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense and the wideout. getting set to go once more. And what a start he's off to. You don't want to start prorating numbers out for 4 quarters, but fair to say, defense is going to have to find some way to slow him down. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll stick with him again. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down. They'll stay on the ground. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Right back to him on first down. Not much there. He'll get this down inside the 40. Second down and 8. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. 3rd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. He'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Over the top. He's got it. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. And he looks to add to them with another drive here. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now he'll run. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Here's 3rd and 2. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's in.
That's just too easy. At this level, Mike, you give an NFL quarterback that much time to find a receiver that open, it's just going to be pitch and catch and result in an easy 6. So they got to tighten up their coverage. They got to do a better job accounting for all these receivers, because if they have guys running that free the rest of this game, they're going to light up.
This fielded at about the 9. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. A run now on second down. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They'll try to set up the screen here. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And a first down.
Now, faking the give. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. They were not fooled on defense. Saw the screen from the start. It'll be a loss of yardage on the play. 3rd and long. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And that one had too much behind it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll work his way forward to about the 21. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll turn and hand this one off. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Back to throw. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Off he goes. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Throwing right, it's taken in. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush, and it will lead to a turnover on downs. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one complete right side. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Now a second timeout called by the defense, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Returnable from the 17. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Not wanting to take a chance this time, he'll keep this one on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. It is 3rd and 10. So we have reached halftime with these two teams separated by a touchdown. As we send you to Orlando, we'll check in with the coach. Jonathan Coachman has the EA Sports halftime. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. On 2nd down, they'll run. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down. Now a handoff running right. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now a give up the middle. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. Well, they hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. He'll drop to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Now this looks like a design run. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. That one is good. And the visitors will cut the lead down to 4. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. He'll try to get this one on the ground. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25. Quick throw here is complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. From the gun, here's a handoff. And not much materializes there. He'll get this to the 35. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And that is incomplete. Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. As he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. Throwing now on 3rd and this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
This fielded inside the 35. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. Now a give on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They'll try to hit him with a screen. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They'll look to throw again. He'll let one go down the middle. That is caught. What a throw. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. The kick is good. And the visitors extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Tight end going in motion here. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Now he'll air one out. He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. To the air now on 1st and 10. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Back to the air one more time. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. They'll try to run this one in.
Ball carried by number 20. Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
So now, a big spot coming here. This to tie things up here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the 4th quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. They're all set to punt this one away. Important punt here in this tie game late. Taken at the 19. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down. Yeah. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. They'll go left side here and complete this one. Now, 1st and goal. They'll run here to the 5-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. They'll stick to the ground. He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down. This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the 2 sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Going up top. And that is incomplete. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Going for it all. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. And the visitors have taken a 4-point advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Here's 1st down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's into traffic, but taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Putting the tight end in motion. Now they'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that's going to be intercepted.
Pass interference. Defense.
Here we go. 1 final play. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. So it's a win for our visitors. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I rolled and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now. Not going under. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Pay what you owe. Watch out now. Man, my mistake. It's damn, namaste. And Dalai Lama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to katanas, cause I've learned something from years ahead hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. A glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing up spikes, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark, dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy, tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, run another level, watch my in the glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water. Now listen to me, yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like me. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire ablaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Said the ragamuffin man, them not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it coming in waves. You know the struggling ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now, come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit leagues.
Like floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life, from now my eyes. Thank God I'm free tonight.
Got God on the line, to the devil I'm fine. He always trying his best. Top of the pole, me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard, it wasn't made easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. We gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild. First month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you say, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his third year in the league.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly well for the most part. Now, are there some things to clean up? Absolutely. Some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff needs to get cleaned up, but overall, not bad. But what matters the most in wins and losses, and he just wasn't the difference maker his team needed when they needed him the most.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. They'll look to throw. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now a handoff to Edwards. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. They run once more with Edwards. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. Now, faking the give. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike. Touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points.
That is caught side of the end zone. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The extra point is up and through. And the visitors will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
You know, some weeks, Mike, it just seems like you just can't do anything wrong. Every play, every throw, it just seems like everything goes your way. And that was certainly the case last week, throwing for over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns. Tell you what, his receivers, they're coming into every game saying, we're going to get a lot of opportunities, and their quarterback can continue to play at that high of a level. There's a lot of production to go around.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. A big play on that one. 31 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. 2nd down and 3.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now this time they'll look to throw. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught, and he's going to be taken down.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And
he'll take it on in.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and through. And his guys come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. This team's offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Quick throw here is complete. Here's 3rd and 2. He'll try and run for the first down with Edwards. Inside the 30. And strong running there as they're finally able to bring him down. They'll go back to Edwards on 1st down. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Again, it's Edwards. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They send the tight end in motion. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And this defense comes through with the turnover. So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end of the field. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And they will get him down at the 35-yard line. He'll look to throw here on 1st down. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And he's in.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The extra point is good, and his guys will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now this team's offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. Before this next drive gets started, I want to tell you what's coming up in primetime here in Week 5. First week of October. Starts tonight with Sunday Night Football. Memories of the 70s sure to come to mind as the Cowboys and Steelers meet. It's in Pittsburgh at 8:20 Eastern. Followed tomorrow by Monday Night Football. It's the Saints against the champion Chiefs at Arrowhead. They bring their tight end right. They'll throw out of the gun. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll send the tight end in motion right. He'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First and 10. Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Heel drops to throw. Taking off. He'll try to get there. The quarterback on the scramble. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. On the give, it's Edwards. Second and a yard. Now they'll set up to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. His throw left side is complete. And he will get into the end zone. Point after coming up here. The kick is good. And the visitors will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So now out comes the offense led by their quarterback as they take over once again. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. They'll look to throw. That That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Here's first and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Throwing now on third and long. A throw on the move is caught.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way. Every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
This offense making its way back on the field, led by their wide receiver. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw out wide. It's caught.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Back to the air one more time. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. He'll get this out wide. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
At the 34-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. Back to throw. Quick throw taken in. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Now he'll run. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up the first down after a gain of 7. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here's a run. Powering forward. He's in. Now the try for an extra point. He gets it to go. And his guys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They're searching here for the tie score, down 21-14. They'll begin 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Throwing now from the gun. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Quickly to the outside and complete. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run on the draw. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't.
That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
The ties the game at 21 apiece.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. Going right sideline and complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
Quick hitting slant there. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to have enough for a 1st down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6 and 2nd and goal. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll throw out of the gun. This one caught at the 4. And he got half of what he needed from the 6 to the 3. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Now for the point after. He knocks it through. And his guys go up by 7. 28. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll run to begin this drive. It's Edwards. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Running straight ahead with Edwards. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And out of bounds he goes. Just shy of midfield. Here's Edwards. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. They'll send their tight end left. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They'll send a tight end in motion. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a 1st down. On the handoff, Edwards. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a short pickup down to the 21. 2nd down and 8. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get this close to a 1st down. It's about 7, maybe a yard short of the 1st down. Looking to keep a promising drive alive in his 3rd and a yard. He pulls it in around the 5. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A 1st down. Back to throw. To the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. We go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. They're going to motion the tight end over here. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and
it is brought in the end zone. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single game NFL record. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Down the field. It's caught on that left sideline. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. It is a touchdown. The extra point try forthcoming. His kick is good. And his guys will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. This offense and their running back heading back on the field. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's that man again. Another catch.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game.
And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, they come up for 2nd and 2. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Edwards. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here comes 2nd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll look to throw yet again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He's got it inside the 5. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. Another try, 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. That ball intercepted. And the visitors are going to take over here up near the 40.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here's 1st down. They'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll look to throw. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. To the right side here, pass is caught. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Howard. So it's a win for our visitors. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play. And the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist they frozen, QU. Let's go, I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and he's know who to play with.